Okay, I'm going to come completely clean here. I didn't have near as much about this prepared as I had originally hoped. I kind of just was watching a certain other VTuber do her stream, and I I completely forgot I was supposed to be doing this. I didn't set up like a premiere or anything, so that's probably why I forgot. But still, it's oh god, it's fine. I've made my bed. I'll lie in it. Oh, okay. I also wasn't near as prepared as I would like, mostly because I didn't actually even set up the stream to function properly with Elden Ring. It still had the Terraria preset on before, so I was having to deal with all of that before I did anything. Oh god. All right. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm here now, and that's what matters. So let me set the stream up to actually view the right game, and we'll jump right into hell. Is there any final words to describe the lands between? I sure as shit don't know it if it does exist. Alright, well, let me see. I have to admit, I'm shamelessly using Streamlabs to do all this, so one moment. So if I do... Oh! Oh, there we go. I'm not sure why I wasn't there for a second. Okay, right, well, as the title reads, welcome, this is a complete randomizer for Elden Ring. I'm actually going to, do I turn the music up, or do I just have, like, my own background? I don't have my own background music right now. So I guess I'll just turn this up. Oh, is it not coming? Is the audio not coming through? Hang on. Hold on, let me listen to the stream real quick. Background. I don't have my own background music right now. Oh god, my mic is so loud too. Hang on, that's up. Oh, is it not coming? Is the audio not coming through? Hang on. Okay, that's enough listening to myself. Okay, that's curious. So there's no audio actually coming through from the app, right? How do I... I can't believe that I made fun of Miso-Yan for not being able to do this. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. How do I... Hold on, I'm going to try and... Oh, that just killed my entire thing. Okay, hang on, let me... Add a new source instead. Elden Ring. Oh, okay, well that's... Wait, why is it... Okay, that should have worked. I'm not sure why it didn't. Okay, that's curious. Okay, this is weird. I have to come completely clean. I was somehow expecting this to go a lot better, considering how last minute it was. I wasn't expecting to be stuck in the loading screen trying to, yeah. That's curious. Why is it doing that, then? Okay, I could do this the slightly less interesting way. Oh, wait, does that work? Now if I do this, and then... Let me check the stream now to see if the music's actually coming through. I don't think so. That's curious. Oh, wait, does that work? Now if I do this, and then... Let me check the now to see if the music's coming through. Okay, it is. Sorry, my mouse got stuck for a second there. Awesome! It's actually working! I fixed it! Okay, wow. Yeah, right. Anyways, hello! This is definitely the start of the stream and not partway in because I don't know how to do Streamlabs stuff. Anyways, let's not waste any more time. So, first of all, these pictures are normal, but I believe when I click on one of them, they should... Hell, actually, let me just... Before everything starts, I should probably I should turn off Steam overlay, I think. There we go. Okay. Mostly to protect other people's privacy. That's kind of why I did that. There are people on my friends list. I don't know if they want me to put them, you know, on the thing. So, anyways, got to close this real quick. There we go. And yeah. So first of all, this randomizer isn't just limited. It's fine. My head's over it, even though it doesn't hide it. This randomizer doesn't just randomize the enemies, it also randomizes the items. Or if you were more surprised at the other thing, I suppose I'll just say it randomized the items and the enemies. Anyways, let's choose one of these to start with. Oh, yeah, nope, the randomizer is definitely working. Let's see. Jesus Christ, is this... What? It's like the character the fucking Walnut from Plants vs. Zombies would make as an Elden Ring character. What the fuck? Okay. This is an interesting weapon. Okay, I don't know how this makes me a bandit exactly. Probably the indecent exposure, rather. I don't even know what to say about that one. So it's working at least. Oh my, what in the... I'm not even gonna make a remark on that one. As much as it would be pretty fun to try one of these starting classes, I think for now we're just going to... Oh my god, even that's randomized. I think we're going to start with the normal weapons for now. Do I guess one of my... Sure, let's load this random guy. And we're going to call him Randall. Which constantly reminds me of the lizard from fucking Monsters, Inc., rather than any actual human being. Shows you what kind of childhood I had, I suppose. Anyways. That's not even... Oh, wait, there's keepsakes. I forgot about those. Ritual shield talisman, fingerprint there. No. Silver horn tender. Away with... Sorry, vocal stem. Don't know where the hell that came from. 2 swordstone keys? That's... Isn't that just... Aren't those in the game already as one of the starting things? It's just a 2 version of that. What? Wait, okay. Whatever. Enhanced attacks with 2-handed weapons. Think I'll go with the ritual shield talisman for now. Actually, no, I'm not going to be a pussy about it. I'm not going to wear any of these. I'm going to go raw into this playthrough. Raw and unfettered. I'm going to get the true random experience. Yes, we know about the loathsome dung eater. Just let me in. I didn't get the ring of... Wait, are even the emotes randomized? Oh, that's weird. Also, what... Oh, wait, can I two-hand this? Or am I in danger? Okay, I can. It's been a good minute since I've played Elden Ring, but that should be fine. I'm pretty, I don't mean to brag, but I am something of a gamer myself, you know. It has ran in my family from generations to generations. Well, my dad played a Nintendo. Well, oh, no. Oh, it's already working. Okay. This isn't going to be fun. Are their stats adjusted to me, or is this going to be, like, full damage? If it were just one of these guys, I'd probably be able to make this. Oh god, he does it 5 times? Okay, yeah, that tracked. Kind of funny though that actually would have been possible. But yeah. Okay. I know I shouldn't, because if I do, I'm stuck down here until I kill this boss, but it's like I say about Dungeons and Dragons, no adventure worth retelling was ever done by doing the boring thing. Or taking the safe path, rather. I don't... what the hell? Oh, that controller... Oh, God, that controller delay is awful. What the... Okay, let me... let's see. Okay, I'm going to do something here. No, that won't work, will it? No. Oh, crap. So I have a bit of a complication, mostly in that I'm just now realizing I don't have a perfect wireless connection with my controller. Oh, no! Wait, no, I think it's fine. I think it's just that it died. Oh! Oh my god, I'm really not smart. I'm stupid, perhaps. If I were to be so bold. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just plug it back in and we'll keep going as if that didn't happen. It's not connecting. Why is it not connecting? Wouldn't be King Cyrus without a bit of scuff, now would it? Okay, it connects for a second and then it disconnects. What? I don't think I've even had this issue outside of streaming. What the hell is this? What the fuck? I don't... Okay. Well, there we go. It should be fine now. Yep. Okay, awesome. Hey, look! This was always fine. Anyways, let's go and, enjoy ourselves? Oh, even the small guys are... Oh no, this could be bad. Oh no, they're scaled. I think. Oh god, that means I have no... Oh my god, there's like an... Oh, you're normal. You're not! Hi! Ah! Fuck off! Eh. Oh, right, their loot is even... Oh, that's interesting. Dodging. Yeah, I'm aware on how to do that, thank you. You're fairly normal. I'm going to assume that every enemy here scales the way they should. There's a chance they might not, but I'm fairly certain I've... Oh! Nope! They don't scale. They just do what they like. Oh god. Ah! I'm not even humoring this. I'm not even... Not when I'm butt-ass naked in a cave that I could, He's right behind me, isn't he? Okay, well, he's actually not that close behind me. Yes, thank you. Well, with this all being said, I really, really hope I don't find something that's, Well, I just hope that I'm not in grave danger. Okay. There we go. Easy as piss. Okay, nothing. Yes. I wish I could turn those tutorials off. Alright, who is boss number 1 going to be? It keeps the titles, that's awesome. Lo and behold, one and all, it is the Margaret of Godric. Ow. Right, I'm dealing with a stubby weapon right now, aren't I? Bloody skinwalker. Ow. If it's obvious, I don't entirely know what I'm doing sometimes with some bosses. I can't be expected to remember well over 100 fights. Well over 100 if we're including Dark Souls games as well. Okay, I missed. Shut up. And give me your runes. Are the runes adjusted, or... Okay, yeah, so we still get the same amount of runes no matter what we kill, in terms of bosses at least. What's this going to be? Oh, okay, for mercy. Come on, we haven't even gotten to the main meat of this challenge, and you're already telling me to grovel? That's a good indicator of how things are going to go, isn't it? Root Resing and Altaria. I don't even know who that is on my friends list who keeps coming off and online, down in the bottom right. It's just some random person who keeps appearing and disappearing as they choose. I don't know. Alright, now's when it happens. As I figured, the NPCs would still remain the same. Is his gear's randomized? What? You are maidenless, you dumbass. Now wander the lands between with no guidance. Cranberries. Realize that Game Grumps reference doesn't really work with... Oh, no, it is my controller. That's weird. It's very random and very rare, but sometimes it will, the connection will just get so slugged that it, like, has a full second of delay. I think I need to plug it in. The only problem is I run the risk of, screwing up the stream if I do that. I might do it anyways, just because it's probably better for gameplay. That being said, it's probably funnier for everyone if I don't. God, this is like the worst kind of these I could have gotten. Spleesh. Jesus, the range is still as big as ever, isn't it? Boom. Boom. Oh my god, you... Christ. This guy probably plays May with the amount of times you'd hear the... The delay. Oh god, why? Again? Ow. Oh wait, it actually doesn't do as much damage as it usually does. Does Crimson Rot though, which is why I'd rather avoid that if at all possible. Oh, you fetid bigot. Oh my god, he just loves spamming it, doesn't he? Christ. He's like a Street Fighter kid who doesn't quite grasp the controls, so he keeps using the lower kick on Ken! Jesus! Never mind. He probably plays a Zona character. I was going to say, like, Frieza. That's the wrong fighting game. I swear to God. Boop. Donk. Donk. He just keeps using AoEs. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I didn't let go of the circle button, so I couldn't roll. I just stuck myself in sprint. Oh, oh God. So, I could easily avoid him until I have better gear. Here's the problem, though. My self-imposed rule is that if it is feasible for me to be able to beat a boss, I'm not allowed to skip a boss. Like, for example, if I got Consort Radahn. Oh God, I still have my Discord overlay. Oh, that's not good. Hold on, buddy, you can kill me. I need to take a second. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to turn off the Discord overlay because Steam's fine. I'm literally perfectly poised to completely, you know, block anything coming from Steam. Hence the very convenient placement of my little guy down there. That little guy being me, I suppose. But the issue I have is that Discord has, like, privacy issues. More so than actual, you know, Steam, like I said earlier. So the issue comes in at that I have to try and not let that seep through. Because I have nicknames for most of the people on my friends list. I don't have a nickname for all of them, which means that it is wholly possible that somebody gets doxxed. Or not doxxed. I don't know what the internet equivalent is. Ah! That was the worst. Oh, here we go again. Right. I mistimed that. That's fine. That was a gamble. I didn't think that was going to work or not. I died. What a... Oh! Okay. My boy is, Actually, who am I kidding? This isn't my boy. This is a sentient piece of a tree. I think. Fuck. I just have to roll spam and hope that, there we go. Forget you can actually... What? Okay, cool. Great. No, because I love this attack so much, so I'm so very glad you did it again. Oh, come on! You rapacious bastard! Jesus Christ, you're making me start to think that the Amazon should be burned. For legal reasons, that is a joke. I do not advocate for that stuff, but let's not get political now. Is that politics? I don't know. I don't know enough about politics to know what is and isn't politics at this point. Oh! Okay, yeah, this will kill me after if I don't avoid it now. Well, GG's, you bootleg asylum demon. I happen to be the better man this day. Oh, cool. That was worth it. God damn it. Are you kidding me? After all that, and I get a... whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. Oh. Oh. One of the main issues that we have and are going to have with this run is that, okay, I'm actually going to fix my controller in a sec, I think, because this is a bit much now. Oh, even the circle button's not working. What the... okay. Well, we have a chess piece. I'll put that on while I'm... no, apparently I will not. Okay. Oh, this is awful. Hang on, let me swap to mouse control. There we go. That means I'm at least covered. I'm safe for YouTube. Now, let me... oh, the issue is my usual data cable is connected to what's giving me my internet connection. So I worry if I unplug that it's going to end the stream prematurely. But... okay, let me first unplug this. I don't really use my webcam nowadays because it's not like I have a proper VTuber model or anything, so why the hell would I need it? So I guess I can just... where's that cable? Damn it, my keyboard is in the way. Hang on. That's a musical keyboard, by the way. To further take the piss. God, okay, so, for context, I plan to now use a Oculus Link cable to actually give myself internet connection rather than my usual data cable. The thing is, it is 5 meters long because it's meant for, you know, a VR. It's meant to plug you into one, which means that you kind of have to have a very long cable to not yank your PC off of its stand. Slight problem with that, though. It makes it very hard to unplug, and more to the point, makes it very hard to use in some other various circumstances when it's being used as a data cable. Okay, I hope... okay. Okay, that works. It doesn't seem to have affected the stream in a true meaningful way. And now I can plug my controller in, which should save me any future issues too. And it immediately starts going all funky on me. Cool. Right, there we go. Perfect. My PC doesn't seem to like this. Let me disconnect it from Bluetooth real quick, see if that fixes anything. Okay, yeah, so wired connection seems to be the way to go here. It's kind of going to be necessary as well if we're getting the putrid Erdtree avatar so early. Alright, with no more delays, let's just run through this game, shall we? Oh, they keep the crafting kit at least. Let's see what some of these items are. The claymore, that's a pretty good one. Raises strength. Ooh. I'll have to keep this all in mind. They can sell crystal tears. This is wild. Huh. Okay. Oh, I see. Because if the merchant dies for some reason, then you'll want to have the bell bearing to be able to. Yeah, because if they die, they won't drop a bell bearing. They'll drop a random item. Okay, you seem fairly normal at least. The sheep, too. I think mostly it's going to be the enemies that are the random. Okay. So, another thing, by the by, I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but I've also turned off DLC randomization for the time being, mostly because I haven't actually finished Shadow of the Erdtree yet. It's kind of funny, I got it very early, and I've never actually thought to try and finish it. Okay, so I think some enemies are just flagged to not transform. I think that's how that works. Don't you dare. I can't tell what is and isn't scaled properly, because obviously the... Oh, you again? What is it with this seed and giving me a bunch of ants? Who? Des. What even are you? You look vaguely familiar. Jesus Christ, these bloody gnomes. Yeah, that's about everything I can get. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not even going to... Ooh. I'm not even going to let that one play out in some kind of funny way. Now, who's it going to be? Oh, no! Oh, no! I didn't know you could have gank fights! If I had a parry shield, you'd be easy. Okay, yeah, remember how I said I'd only do fights that I could feasibly do? I don't know if I'd count this among them, to be honest. I mean, I could try, there's nothing stopping me, but... Yeah, whatever. Let's keep going with this and see how far we can get. Why is it two of you? If I had a parry shield, I could probably do this. The one move. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be possible. Sorry to disappoint my one viewer right now, but yeah. No, this is... Alright, well... You win some, you lose some. God damn it. Okay, well. Let's rush ahead a little, see if we can't find a, better weapon. Oh god, are these guys going to be randomized as well? Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, well. Guess I shouldn't be too worried then. Would be nice if they were all just rats. I'm kind of disappointed that these enemies feel fairly normal, honestly. I know the main attraction of this whole challenge is going to be doing the bosses and all. But I don't know, I can't help but feel a little disappointed. Oh, there we go. Ah, you... You saboteur! Oh god. Finally, a worthy opponent. I don't like this hammer at all. Oh, that's not good. Alright, Artorias. Get down. That is why I constantly held... I might be in danger. Yep, no, I am. Oh, I didn't even light the grace! Oh, it touched it. Whatever. Alright, let's check some of this loot first. Because I'm no coward. I know I can make it back to that grace before I touch it. Okay, so we got it useless. Are the maps randomized, or are they maps? Okay, they're still maps. That's at least something, I suppose. No, no, no! Don't you dare. I don't know what that is. I haven't fought any of you freaks in a while, but... Oh god. Those lightning things can be lethal. Or in other words, I better stay back. Okay, no, I'm gonna cut myself off there, and I'm going to try and make a rule to myself not to reference very random bits of media. That was going to be a random player dialogue line from Baldur's Gate 3. That's nifty at least. What? Huh? What staggered you just there? Did you hit yourself? What? Okay. It is what it is. Ooh, that more than makes up for the runes that I lost. No, it doesn't, but it makes up for them. Whatever. Bit of a boring item pool so far, but I suppose with randomizers there is every item changing with every item, so I can't complain too much. Those are still the same. Here we are. Consider your grace touched. That sounds... Well, at least the same person who quoted me on 3 things during the Twitch stream before isn't here, so I don't have to worry about my stupid sentences being quoted out of horribly out of context. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent to treat him with respect. Don't worry, I'll be sure to drive him off of every third cliff I find and pray that it doesn't kill both of us. Spoilers, the gods in this world don't care, so praying will do nothing and I will inevitably end up dead. A fine, pretty little splatter at the bottom of a very tall cliff. And scholars will wonder in the future, why? Why did he think this was a good idea? And the truth is, I will never have known. Forever I will remain. That pretty little stain on the ground. Forever doomed to be questioned and ridiculed. Bonk! Okay. I don't really have an like a location of items to get. I'm mostly going to be going through very randomly and hoping that wherever I go gets me an item. That actually reminds me. If I did Bach here, would that give me a random item? Get fucked. Huh?
Could you help us out? You will just thank you. I was pushing, I ended up. So this is all I hope.
Oh, I was half expecting him to give me like a some kind of ridiculous item like the starch. I was half expecting to get like the Star Scourge Twin Grit Swords or something ridiculous like that. Alright, let's see. I'm going to deal with you guys before I deal with whatever's over there. You're not dead, so I have to do that. Oh god, that better not be who I thought it was. Oh no, that's actually not good. Oh, that's really bad, actually. He's like one of the only bosses that I would like not to fight if I could. Right, arrows, not... Oh god. There's a delay! Hey guys, did you know there's a delay to that attack? It doesn't go off straight away. Very fitting, though, that that guy appears in place of the, Oh my god, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, and it's not restricted to nighttime. Oh no! This is going to be interesting. Oh, I'm going to die so much. Oh, piss off, will you? Do I not have a second to myself to just set something up? I guess not. I just... Fucking... God damn it. Fuck. Okay, I can't sit still. I have to roll immediately or I'm fucked. Like, I can't sugarcoat this. I am just fucked. So there we go. Alright. Well, I suppose the map... Wow, I've been stammering a lot today. I suppose it doesn't really change much considering that, I'm playing this randomizer to begin with. It's feasible to kill him. It's just that he happens to be one of the hardest fights for some people, including myself. So hard, in fact, that he's notorious in Elden Ring Night... I think one of the things is, he doesn't have any stagger frames at all. Or stagger frame, I don't know what the wording is. He doesn't stagger at all. You can only stance break him. If you don't stance break him, he will not budge, basically. That's why this particular enemy has always been very, very difficult to deal with. Could you fuck off? That's like the worst place that you could have spawned as well. Okay, let's get this over with. Come on, come on. Oh. I forget he can follow up with that. And he delays that. I'm going to die a lot. Oh, what? Okay. Do you have to come and say hi to the viewer, singular, as well, when you did that? That's just... I mean, that's just an insult. Not that this guy's existence itself isn't an affront to God, I suppose, but... At least that felt less personal. That doesn't help me at all. Ronnie has not given me the bell. Yeah, I don't want to be a loser, but I feel like I have to... No, Kane, shut up. You're an idiot, and I hate you. You're stupid. Stupid moron. Stupid. Anyways. Hate that thing. It's possible, so I have to do it. I wouldn't have done this if it were a gank fight, but because it is technically possible, I have to. Just so happens to be that this guy is one of the only bosses that I actually can't deal with, normally. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, right. Sorry. I did. I should get checked out for a stammer, honestly. Because sometimes it feels like I can speak with the eloquence and... What's the word? The elegance and the panache of somebody who is very high class. Other times, I speak as if I've actually just been punched with my tongue out. Yeah, so that's why I do jump attacks. This boss has no stagger animation, so I have to rely on the stance breaking that comes with it. It feels a little scummy to use stance breaking with jump attack spamming. Swear to God. No, that's fine. You can charge me. Go on. Ah, you bugger! I forgot you could lead into that. This is... Well, this attempt's done. Yep. I was targeted on the wrong person. Fuck! Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, come on! Look. I'm gonna cry. I'll live. But I could cry. Hiccup. I honestly should stop using that Stake of America. It's the stupidest one that I think we're going to get this whole... No, I'm dealing with you early. I hate you. Like, I personally have issues with you. You smooth motherfucker! I don't have any opportunity to attack! What, there? Was I on 1 HP and stood on a particularly spiky stone? What was that? Okay, well... I have to do the Stake of America because it's right there and I can't avoid it! I wonder how Misoyan's doing right now. Probably better than I am. It's a shame. I was going to watch her stream, but then I remembered I was supposed to queue this up so I could get a video out on the internet, basically. God. Of all enemies that could be possible to beat, it has to be the one I hate the most. I hate this guy so much. I hate the bell-bearing hunter. Jesus Christ. No, I just fought. Please. Please, sir. Can I have some less? Oh my god. This... Not even Melania gave me this much hell. Ironically. And I wish I was joking about that, but I actually felt like Melania felt like, you know? Melania felt like it made sense to me. Like, it felt right. See me play a bit better than I usually do, albeit I feel bad because I'm doing hit and run tactics with jump attacks. Which I don't particularly like doing in most fights, but honestly, I feel no sympathy for this guy. Wasn't expecting a stagger after that hit, but I'll take it. What if I get locked into stagger with this? Okay. Okay, that feels a bit like cheating. That get me back my flasks. I have a full Estus now. Oh, sorry, Crimson Flask. Don't know why I thought of like... Nope, nope, shut up, Kane. Oh no, I timed it too late! But it's doable. It's very doable. I just need to get the right run, and then I should be okay. It also helps if I just don't have to deal with that stupid knight over there. Because he does get in the way of combat quite a bit. I just wasted all my Estus. Okay, well, I don't fuck. You know what? 1 second. Let me add something here. I've never done this before, so... let's see. Oh, I just moved the whole... That's weird, it's like in the corner. I can't move it. There we go. So let's see, let's edit this. So let's see this. 2 times against those guys as well, 5. Okay, so we're about 7 right now. I don't mind being corrected if it's wrong, but yeah. Nope, that's 2. That's whimsical, but there you go. Perfect. And then now I will just... I don't know why it's like low quality though. I don't... What the okay. Oh, because the font size was low, but the tab was big. Okay. I think... Yeah, that's good. Okay. Awesome. To my 1 or 2 viewers that are currently here, do let me know if you want me to resize the font. Or change the location of the death counter, rather. Sorry, Torrent, I had to use you as a bit of a shield there. I don't even know who's actually viewing right now. I see that there are 2 viewers. Oh, you're taking the piss! No! No, him? Of all dragons? Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Why? X-Ax is like the worst one of the dragons. We're getting the worst out of every version of the boss we could get. Including but not limited to the gank fight version of the stupid fucking Crucible Knights. I mean, it's fine. The Crucible Knights are fine. I can deal with them, technically. I literally have the ability to... the uncanny ability to parry a Crucible Knight with the precision of somebody who's played this game hundreds of more hours than I actually have. Specifically the Crucible Knight. I don't know why. There we go. I've got my groove at least, but it takes one bad step for it to break. I can't be greedy either. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. I kind of got that. Okay, so explaining what happened there. I don't have a high enough what you call it, like a voice register or pitch or whatever you call it, to actually reach those notes. Yeah. Oh, hang on, that reminds me, let me just... There we go. Okay, now we can keep going. Wait, he dropped an item. I forgot this is a randomizer. I forgot that this is a randomizer. I forgot this was a randomizer. We got a crossbow, baby. We've got a fucking crossbow! Okay, let's not use it yet. Oh! Anyways. 1 hour and I'm still like 2 bosses into Limgrave. Jesus Christ. I'm just going to keep the death counter overlaid on the rest of the Streamlabs because that makes it a lot easier to adjust over and over when I inevitably die again and again and again and again and forward and back and forward and back. God. It's so very easy for me to get vocal stims. I actually keep getting, I mentioned Misoyan before, I keep getting a lot of her songs, or her covers, perhaps I should say, stuck in my head. And it's very, I don't know what the word is. I don't know, my ADHD and ASD are both coming out, I think. I'm alright. It's fine. I think maybe I should make that a bit smaller, actually. There we go. That way it doesn't interfere with any of the UI. Or maybe it interferes with it more, I don't know. Maybe I can just put it over my head, actually. Hang on. I could just... There we go. I mean, that looks... interesting. Alright, this is it. I've got a good feeling, guys. I've got a good feeling. This is going to be the fight where I win. I hate his shield attack. Well, his charging shield attack, I suppose. So, a fun bit of trivia for those uneducated on the ways of the Elden Ring. So this guy, originally named the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Not the Knights Hunter. He is a notorious boss in this game. Well, not so notorious in this game, actually. He was kind of... like, just one of those bosses that you would not want to come across unprepared. It wasn't particularly, like, the hardest boss. Not even by a long shot. But this guy ended up in Elden Ring Night Rain, and a fairly sizable pocket of the community loathes having to encounter him. And as I fight this guy, I think it's becoming more and more obvious why that's the case. Wait, did I update death counter last time? I don't. We'll just do that instead. Also, he's not supposed to be here if that's not obvious. You're really supposed to fight him, like, kind of at least, like, 10 levels higher than what I've got right now. He's not really a start of the game type of character to fight. Or boss, rather. I jumped to the wrong place again. There's like a sweet spot you can jump. As you can see, there's a sweet spot you can jump with his horizontal and diagonal attacks. That you can actually be safe. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. It's fine. I'm alright. Copy, I'm barely know how. Just everything about these circumstances is trying to fight this boss is shit. Alright. I had no stamina there, that was risky. It hovers... Right. Nothing to it, nothing to it. It's okay. That guy, he's nothing to you. You're nothing to him, Kane. Well, that is also true, actually. But... Look, the point is, I can kill him. I can beat him. I can do this. I am a special boy. I have no stamina. Brother, just take the shield out at that point. Don't even have it on your back. I'm just gonna do this, see if this is more worth it than trying to run back every time. Someone keeps taking damage over there. I'm not sure. I think maybe something is spawning at the top of the bridge. Like where the slimes would drop down from, except they aren't slimes, so they just take full damage. Full damage, sorry, not full. Ah. It's said for so long that I've had two viewers. I have no idea who either of them are. Not exactly expecting an engaged chat, of course, because this is mostly being done as one of my many ways of trying to put content out there. Shamelessly admitting now. I have a small following, what can I say? Closest I've been to popular is making music for a fucking 20k sub dog. We go. If I could keep my rhythm, I can kill him. The problem is the rhythm, though. It's very easy to lose it. I almost just did, as well. Oh my god, that was terrifying. God, the timing for that is so weirdly specific. I have to rely on, jump attacks and heavy attacks for this, because I need him to stagger. That's the only way I can deal any meaningful damage to him. Hit and run tactics aren't really my favorite way to do a fight, but as you can see, they work, so... Shame be damned! I have come out on top, and it only took... Man... Okay, Sacred Tier. Actually, you know what? That is actually worth it. I could have cried, considering how few... Oh my god, why? What? What is this? What? You're supposed to be in the cave back the other way. Right, you can pull that back. Whew! I want to point out that, so far in this run, all those deaths have basically been from the same person. Always remember that. Targeting is weird in this game. Yep. I still don't know what Flora wanted from me. So I realize that's a fairly unrelated sentence to literally anything that's been happening. Another VTuber question mark? I actually don't... Jesus. Was asking me for something. I don't remember what it was. I won't say anything more than that, just in case I'm not supposed to. I don't usually know what I am and am not supposed to do. Funny thing, actually, speaking about, like, Miso and Flora and people in that kind of, like, small circle, I actually have gotten in trouble a few times with them, because I wasn't very good with the, self-promo rule. I didn't really know how to handle it properly. It's not like I've ever been big enough to have anything to promote. I'm mostly into making my music known to people. Partly just because I like hearing feedback and like hearing people be happy about it. It's a very gratifying and very heartwarming feeling for me. However, the issue was, I kept posting some of my content with kind of like barely allowed circumstances, if at all. That's useless, I think. So the issue I had was that I kind of broke the rules in posting, like, YouTube content a couple of times. Well, I think it was just the one time, actually. From there on, it was a bit kind of, you know, legal loophole-esque. So, yeah. Basically, don't self-promo in a server if the rules are there, and don't try to find the middle ground. Oh, Lord. It's technically possible possible for me to no-hit him, but I'm not going to. Yeah. He's way too floaty, way too elegant, and way too, I don't know why I bother with the big words. I'm just going to. Ah. Oh shit, item! Oh god! Randomizer, yep, I forgot. It's random enemies, it's not plants. It's not Miranda plants. Right, they stagger easy, don't they? I wonder if I can... Never mind, that was the one attack I didn't want them to do. Okay, that doesn't do anything then. Okay, yeah, no special circumstances. I'm just gonna have to fight this guy normally. Right. This one will be a lot easier than the bell-bearing hunter, that's for sure. Again, I'd rather not have this crappy weapon, but considering that right now I don't have any alternative that I can actually use. Unless there's one over here, of course. Which there could be. Nope, it's another Ash of War. Cool. Well, my first, I guess. That's why I got the tutorial, not another. Semantics! Alright, let's do this. Ah, you graceful fuck. Come on. Yeah. America's gone. Don't know what you're up to. There we go. There we go. Forgot I could be stance broken too. Jumped at the wrong spot. Damn, I actually thought that would stagger him. Or her, I don't know. I think Black Knight assassins, or Black Knife, sorry, assassins are all female. From what I remember. Oh, I don't get an item reward, okay.
Tarnished, are we?
The
I wonder you should turn up here. I am sorry you here. I dare say you're well, but one must. I was exiled as a revive. You still
yes, I do want to learn from you.
anticipate.
I'm very curious to see what you sell. Oh, you sell randomized sorceries. Oh. Now, I know I could technically do a jack of all trades and increase the amount of items I can use, but I don't know. I worry that that's going to take away from Ah, you've reached the brain of Ken Cyrus. He just completely shut off. Numbers didn't number in my head, so I kind of broke. Hell no. Not dealing with that death on wheels over there. Ooh, one of these. Well, these could be good. Assuming I don't die before I actually loot them. Yoink. Ooh. I'm geared now, buddy. Well, kind of geared. No, 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 not the rot dog. Not the rot dog. I don't know what its actual name is, but I'm going to call it a rot dog. Not the bloody rot dog. Wait, sorry, I just realized this is the outfit Kenneth Haidt wears. Well, hold on. Okay, well, it doesn't tell me, but... Didn't quite escape, but that's fine. It's only a little bit of damage. We're all a little bit damaged here, aren't we? I mean, I've been dropped on my head more times than any one human being should. I guess I wasn't dropped. I kind of just tipped over and fell a lot of times. But it is what it is. Anyways, let's fight the super easy Vike? It's a shame he won't give me his spear. That's actually a pretty fun one. Timing is everything, kiddos. Yeah, this boss is fairly easy. I'm surprised we haven't come across any bosses from, like, proper late game, yeah? I mean, that's due to change eventually, I'm sure, but... Yeah. Unless I've enabled some lame setting to prevent that from happening. Which shouldn't be the case, actually, because this guy is way up in, Altus Plateau, so... Brother, you buffed yourself already. You didn't need to do it twice. Okay, yep, no, strong attacks are a bad idea here. I'm dealing with a human enemy, that means they're faster and stagger easier. I need to stop using my, I need to stop using the, R2 attacks. And I just need to hit him like I mean it. Boo. Yeah. I am slightly disappointed that this is so tame. I was hoping for something, like, huge and exciting and completely out of there. To try and fight. Instead, we've had fairly regular encounters so far. Yeah, see, he staggers with light attacks, so me using heavies is kind of pointless. I'll stop doing that, of course. Let him run to his death. It's fine. Oh, I've died like 3 times to him. Hang on. Sorry. So sorry. Didn't mean to give myself more credit than I was worth. Again. It's kind of funny though that I can't actually see who's viewing my stream right now. Like, you'd think with being the one who's actually hosting it, that would be something in my power. The only thing I see is that Vernie has left a message, and it could be Vernie in here. If it is, hello, Vernie. If not, then I don't know. Because that still leaves the question of who's viewer number 2. Oh, you are a sluggard bastard, aren't you? Huh. Let's see. Oh, right, I should... there we go. I need to keep... I need to... Ghost! I need to keep remembering that that's there. Ever jail, I wanna win it all. I wanna win all day. It's like my vocal stems are nothing but shitty, like, old YouTube references. I just realized, is that like a Placidusaur? Soul incant? Come on. Oh, I do have this, actually. Oh, crossbows have mechanics in this game? Oh, of course he was going to dodge it. Why? What a fucking idiot. Okay, doesn't look like it's possible to jump over his spear. This is really stupid. I mistimed it a little, but that's fine. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Haha. Just taunt him a little. Right, it's spear. I can't dodge. Oh god, that's not a spear. That is red crackling lightning. Jesus! My brother in Christ, you have a weapon in your hand. Like, it's literally been more effective than what you're doing right now. I have an idea. That's kind of funny. I can just wait for his weapon to unbuff itself. Or I guess him to unbuff himself. Okay. Well, it was a bit of a hard fought. What? What? Rusty. That's an oddly specific reward. For the record, this isn't alcohol that I'm drinking. It's just pure water. I'm just broken. I was not a very smart child. I'm very much an equally not as smart man-child. Very often I have fallen over a rail and onto my head, or been hit by a car. Or just charging like a rhino headfirst into heavy doors in school. Or showing the parlor trick that I can smash my head into objects that are not, you know, thick brick walls without feeling the pain fully. I didn't spec many of my skill points into intelligence at birth. If that was not already obvious by, I don't know, the last hour and a half, I suppose. What are you? You dead. Okay, yeah, they still get the same amount of runes as normal.
Hello? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is, but I swear my good father...
So her eyes are actually kind of fucky as well.
The servants have since come for... I fear it's no lease. Would you mind taking my soul wish, please? Thank you. Then please, deliver...
Lord. Please, get my dad to leave Castle Morn so I can die to cuts. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, how are we going to go about this? I hate these hands. Magic right on my ass, singeing the hairs on my back. But I made it! And I didn't die a single time. Hate these little... A lot more annoying when you've got this very random plain hammer in your inventory. Oh my god, this guy's randomized as randomized as the same thing. That's interesting. Oh no, but he's a glaive one, not the flail one. I wonder if then all of the nighttime enemies all spawn as nighttime enemies. So maybe I could find a death bird going through that way. Hello. Let's see, we've got... Ooh! Ooh! It's like one of the best early game weapons you can find. Let's see. Soulstone key, that's... Oh! I think I might get this. Radahn's armor being sold by this random little merchant. I'm probably going to go over encumbered if I put it on, right? No, okay. I still have nothing in my legs though, so... This is going to be interesting. It's little, like, sidestep that the Knights Cavalry does that I still can't really dodge. They do a little, like, shimmy to the side. As if they're a 2010s kid listening to moves like Jagger at their school, party. If that sounds oddly specific, I think we both know why. Yeah. As annoying as he is to fight, he's not technically difficult. Right, he always does it when he plants his thing down. Well, that's rude. Do you mind not moving like a coked up chihuahua? Jesus Christ. See, the thing is, his glaive is big, but it misses a lot if you stand in certain places. Like, if you stand at just the right spot near the base of the hilt, like that, you can actually avoid taking even a hit, let alone damage. There we go, and then, when he's down, you can butcher the fuck out of him! Oh, he's still up, yep, I forgot. The funny thing is, I think within like 5 seconds he'll just resummon his horse again. If he survived, obviously. A memory stone? Oh wait, that's useless, I don't do spells. Well, it's nighttime though. I'm going to see what happens if we go to Deathbird. Deathbird is an interesting one. Interesting in that interestingly stupid, and I hate him. He's a very annoying enemy to deal with, especially into the later game. I have more grudge against him than I do with... Excuse me. More of a grudge against him than I do with the Bell-Bearing Hunter. I don't know if that means I find him easier or harder at this point. I just dislike him more personally. Which is a form of bullying. I don't know if that's allowed on... Well, I found my answer. It's not Deathbird. Also, my theory was proven right. It does change the nighttime enemies with other nighttime ones. Jesus. Like, I don't even do the jump attack thing because he's such a difficult fight that I have to stagger frame him. I do it purely because he's so annoying to hit. Come on, come on. You know you want it. You know you want a sweet piece of this. We know you're jealous of me. Everyone loves me. Nobody loves you. No one except your stupid horse. I'll butcher that before your eyes. You slag. Alright, before I start losing my shit, yeah? Let's just focus on... I hate you so much. Yeah. Ah! Wait, what was my... Oh, wait, I'm stupid. That's why I like the axe. I can do that, and then I can... Okay, that doesn't make sense, but it's alright. Not a lot does in this world. That's the beauty of it. There's so much unexplored. So much to see. So much to do. So many people to meet. So many sights to see. I'm going to actually... turn this bitch into lasagna. I'll skin the Knight's Cavalry himself and... make him the fucking sheets for that lasagna! You're not even hard! Why did I die? It's fine, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm not coping. I'm actually just way ahead of my time, usually. People just don't understand me, you know? It's whatever. Just ahead of the curve, you know? People will get it one day. Oh my god. What's this, like, white girl impression I've turned into? Let's see. Let's see. Did I have any runes worth keeping? Let's find out. Yes, I did. Why did I not use them? Okay, so I think there is guaranteed one side he won't hit you with this little shimmy. That, I think, in this case, is to his left. Went way too late, because I didn't think he was doing a full swing. That one was just straight my fault. And that one, too. Honestly, I don't think there's a single nice time exclusive boss that I like. Like, if I'm being brutally honest, I don't think a single one I have actually properly enjoyed fighting. Because Knight's Cavalry is just very hard to hit, unless you're a caster. Even if you're a caster, in fact. Deathbird is just Deathbird, and I hate him so much, and his hitbox is really stupid. And then there's a Bellbearing Hunter, who just doesn't stagger. Granted, I'm not sure which one I'd hate more than the other. I just hate them all equally. I'm an equal opportunist. The opportunity is, I swear to God. Well, too, because I have Radahn's armor, and I've put points into health. And this still hurts the way it does. I can't help but wonder if this is like the, Knight's Cavalry of a later area. Maybe that's why it's as hard as it is. Like, look, he always turns around to position himself to miss a hit. Your horse isn't even that cool. Whatever. Just stop moving! It's a dramatic ass jump attack. This sucks. This really does. It's not a... I think the issue is it's just not a fun fight. Horseback doesn't even work very well against this guy either, because there's just so much moving that you kind of end up in the same situation. You guys are just moving so much that you can't actually land a hit on each other much. Screw it. I'm gonna have to kill him, because that's the rule I've set myself. He is very possible. He just sucks so fucking much. Yeah, didn't... Yeah. Whatever. I need to make some, like, stream music for my own game. Stream, sorry, I think. It's kind of funny, I've made one for Miso, and I haven't even made one for myself. To be fair, I haven't really been streaming much at all. In fact, the last time I did, I think it was still mid-spring, mid to late spring, maybe even early summer, when I was fighting the, Profaned Guardians in Infernum difficulty. Oh. Might just have to try the horseback combat. Torrent, why can't you do that, huh? Actually, I like being wrong about the facts that I said about how stupid horseback combat would be. But, I'm very quickly being proven wrong here. It's fine, his horse is almost dead. Whew. I'm going to lie, this is the first time I've ever tried to do proper horse combat like this with the Knights Cavalry. It's never gone well in the past, so I didn't bother trying. I guess when you play the game for several extra months on top of when you last played with horseback combat, I guess suddenly you start doing better. What a wonder, huh? Well, whatever. I'll be sure to remember that for the next time I fight a Knight's Cavalry. Oh look, a shit item. Yeah, a rune arc, something I can't even use. Oh, the stone golem over there's just a little jellyfish. Hello, friend. I'm just here to raid Castle Morn. Steal all its valuables. Oh, let's go over here as well. I think there might be some items. What? Oh, what have you got for me? Nothing! Cool. Well, that was pointless. Time to go dungeon delving. Okay, I might legitimately need Adderall for my ADHD at this point. It just sends a feedback loop through my brain on some sentences when I just don't know what to say next. So I end up sounding like I've actually got a screw loose. Or a bigger screw loose than what's obvious, at least. You're taking the piss, right? That's one of the Great Dragon's bloody little minions. Well, like, you have to kill them all, technically, to kill the big dragon in the middle. Except you can just kill the one guy by using bleed rocks. I don't know. Why are you here? Ah. Wait, that reminds me. Would he get replaced by something? So I'm going to do something really risky here. Okay, he doesn't attack his, he doesn't attack the other enemies, but... Oh boy. Ah. I never doubted me for a second. Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Oh my god, that actually scared the shit out of me. Oh! I thought Castle Morn was bad before. This is worse. This is so much worse. Can I even go? Oh, 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 I'm a sneaky boy. I'm a sneaky boy. Fuck, that's not good. It's one of those blooms, except they give me scarlet rot instead. I genuinely, I think I might die. So I guess I'll just get all the loot I can from this little spot, and then be done with it. Not bad. I might actually use that. Oh, that was not worth it. Oh, come on. If I could just get over there. If I can just get over there quick enough. I'm not gonna make it. That's fine. I'll just lose my, I'll lose 1,000 runes. That's not too bad. Look. This is exactly why I put the elevator back down. There we go. Give myself an extra flask, shall I? Oh, wait, I got the poison armament, didn't I? What's that about? Ash of War! Okay, well, that's... Oh, is it an incant? It is. God... I'm stupid. I'm very, very stupid. Very stupid. Whatever. Fucking stupid Borat. Fuck you, Borat. You've done nothing wrong, but I'm going to say that anyways because something unfortunate happened to me and I need to take my anger out on something else instead of blaming myself. How it do, baby? Let's see. Anything this way? Useless. I guess it's better the dragon spawns there than somewhere a lot tighter. Alright. Fuck off, Bruce Wayne. What is that? What the... Oh, no. I do not like you. At all. Oh god, it's a magic snail. Oh god, it's death. Oh, I'm not in a safe place. Oh, he's got skills. Oh my god, what was that? Jesus. Brother's freestyling on me. Oh. Fear is the enemy of success. Oh, I was hoping it'd be a better item. Oh, I can't get up back that way, can I? I have to... Ow. I have to almost die because I missed the jump. Toby, this doesn't look like the field of hopes or dreams. Ah! 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 Oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go! Go! Oh! That's right. That's right, you worthless worms. Poor worms! I hope one day somebody asks me to join them on a playthrough of Deltarune. Purely so I could voice Rules card. There's no other motivation for me to join. I just want to voice the funny man with a "Thou worms" kind of voice. Also, it is shocking that I was able to keep any semblance of what you might call calm during all that bullshit. But that's the secret. I wasn't calm. I was actually panicking and using words to deflect my, my actual issues. Aha. I'm gonna come clean about it. The reason why I can say stuff like that out of pocket is mostly because I've played therapy dog to a lot of people in my time. Well, it's more like a wolf, but who cares about semantics? Wolves are just less domesticated dogs. I'm just a freer dog, I suppose. So the main thing is I've sat and I've listened to a lot of people open up about things. And it's at the point where I've gotten a good idea on, you know, identifying issues, where they come from, and blah 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 blah. It's helped me a surprising amount, actually, in social situations, so that's also very handy. It was so much so that there was a joke in, I can't remember what it was, but there was a joke where I had the tagline of therapy dog. And some people even took advantage of that fact. In a good way. They didn't take advantage of me or anything like that, or my kindness. They I always like to sit and lend an ear. I never guarantee to give like a solution to a problem. You can't really just give solutions to problems, especially when they're not your own. You can work through them with someone. You can like sort of help them come to terms with XYZ, or you can help them with working out what it is they want to feel, or you know, that kind of thing. But like, never try to go in with the mindset of trying to fix someone. Trying to fix people is, in my opinion, one of the most arrogant things you could try to do. Because that implies that somebody is so broken and so ruined that your good grace needs to come and, you know, change who they are. That's a crow. That's a crowbird. Crowbird. Woo! Oh, no! Get the fuck away from me, you gangly little prick! Oh! So yeah, as I was saying, that's always the best thing to remember with a person. Never try to fix someone. Try to help them become who they want to be, you know? Or sometimes even it'll be try to help them find who they want to be, because sometimes people don't know. And that's fine. Not knowing who you are or where you want to be is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with it at all. I think it's when people start it's when people try to find issues in things that aren't issues. is when things get a little tricky. Sometimes people will see flaws and think of them as some kind of challenge to be completed, you know, some kind of thing that they shouldn't have as a part of them. Something that they truly believe that, you know, shouldn't be there. But the fact is, that's not typically the case. Honestly, flaws, and that's not to say that, like, overcoming flaws is something you shouldn't do. That's just naive. But I think a lot of people see flaws in the wrong places quite often, which has always interested me. I very much am a firm believer that, like, being chained to the notion that you are flawed, or being chained to your flaws, those are both very harmful to a person. I feel like being able to accept them without having to change who you are. I think that's the sweet spot. You also have to remember that intentions and actions are often very separate, with some exceptions like the court of law, but anyways, as I was saying, yeah, continuing on to my free therapy session. Like, the intentions behind what you do are always different to the actions that you actually, take. That's a thing people often need to remember. And I think one of the main issues is that people often see What the fuck is that? No, hang on, we're going to deal with that in a second, but... Yeah, no, Oh god, what was I even saying? That actually caught me so off guard. Being able to know the difference between those two, that's my point. That's more important than trying to find issues with yourself. Oh no, you scaled to... Oh no, you're scaled down to me. Oh god, what? What? Huh? Excuse you? What the fuck? Oh my Jesus. Oh my... I wasn't oh... Oh god damn it. We finally find a difficult enemy. Oh my god, I'm lightheaded. Oh, that... I feel... Oh my god, I'm so dizzy. Oh. Magma worm? Oh no, I put fire on my weapon. This is terrible. I mean, Magma Worm isn't necessarily some kind of grand threat. He is hard compared to what we fought so far, but yeah. The real issue comes in the fact that he is fire. Something that I built to deal with, or deal against, rather. Whoopsie. Do I have a better weapon? I don't, do I? This is going to be one hell of a fight. Yeah, if Makar did the amount of damage he usually would, then I think there would be some issue with this. Thankfully, only the health scales, so... Yippee for me! I just have to do a very long and drawn-out fight. Uh-oh. He's gonna recover before I get there, isn't he? Yeah. God damn it. What? No, I'm in water. I know it doesn't matter, by the way. Oh no, I swapped my weapon art out. I swapped out Warcry. Oh, god damn it. A crit should do a good bit of damage here. Okay, not that much, but... Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen that attack. Oh my god. That's... I'd call it a blast from the past, but that's... I don't even know what to call it. Wait, did I die a second time? I did, didn't I? There you go. Sorry, I didn't change the death count. I don't want people to think I'm competent. Yes, I am. I am Kane Cyrus. Competency is not in my vocabulary, unless we're talking about music, in which case I am very competent. Please commission me. That reminds me, I should put my coffee or Ko-Fi or whatever you call it in the This guy staggers surprisingly easy, honest. Alright, he did not take very kindly to that. Good to know. Good to know. The magma worm is not a fan of being called easy to stagger. Ow, my arm. I didn't add Warcry, did I? Well... Go stagger the next hit, watch. There we go. Okay, yeah. So when he does that, I'll have to just avoid it. Unlike that. Now this is... whatever. I've been losing my mind for a bit. I've been a bit exhausted during this whole thing, if that wasn't obvious. Which sucks, because it's one of the few days where I can cut loose and just yell. Oh, that's not good. Still don't entirely know what the magma worm is. Like, in terms of the lore, I mean, not like, it's big, you know, it's like little lesser dragon dude or whatever the hell this is. I mean, that, like, what is he in lore? Like, for all I know, he was actually Praetor Rykard's cousin or some shit. The Elden Ring lore is very interesting in that regard, as is Dark Souls. In the same vein. I forget if you can cut his tail off. It looks severable. But that could be the monster hunter in me speaking. I don't know. Bonk. Bonk. Don't die, Kane. You are right there at the finish line. You are right there at the finish line. Don't fuck it up. Stop giving me memory stones. I'm not even a caster. I don't have a catalyst to cast with. At least give me the sorcerer's staff if you're going to do this. It's fine. It's fine. Two points. I'm going to soft cap health, I think, before I try and do it. Oh, hello, Ambo. Don't mind me. I've just been going insane for a little bit. The idea was I was either going to do a music stream or a either a music stream or an Elden Ring randomized stream. And today I decided that I don't like being happy, so here we are. Let's see. I've still got like half to a full hour left in me. It's a shame I missed the miso stream over this, but it's fine. It's fine. I managed to get a few smug jabs at her before I left, so that's more than worth it. It's kind of funny. I made a background song for Misayan's stream, and I still haven't made one for my own content. Like, it's very easy for me to just slot in any old song, I'm sure. I have actually done that for the in-between stream thing. But I haven't made my own song for this, for the background. Which is probably why it feels a little dull, actually. Needlessly over the top. Fuck off. Let's see, I think we go to this guy, tell him his daughter's dead. Oh wait, we don't know that yet, sorry. Oh yeah, there's a dragon down there, don't worry about it. He's chill. A lot more of my muscle memories come back now. I've got the claw grip ready. Oh, did I not get the letter for the... Oh. Oh, that is curious. So, the letter item was randomized, which means I have no way to tell him that his daughter wants him to come home. Well, Good luck to those two then. I'm not here to do quests, I'm here to do funnies. And we did have a fairly funny moment about 10 minutes ago when Placidusaur, the dragon from the endgame, fell into water and killed himself, basically. Where to next, I wonder? You know what? Actually, I'm curious to see what Margot gets replaced by. Morgoth, sorry. Margot. There's also the what's it? The Everjail up ahead that I can see. I'd also like it if this game could give me some leg armor at some point, because I've just had it hanging out this whole time. It's rather embarrassing, as you could probably imagine. Clean rot! It's okay. I'm fine. Sorry to scare you. I was panicking for nothing. Yep, I thought so. Even the Crimson Seeds, or whatever you call them, are randomized. What the f- Nope, 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 no, 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 fuck off! Wasn't worried for a second. Yes, I can. You know this. I don't even have enough to level up. What's the point of you? Oh, I do. But everyone's been grafted? That's a fairly fitting emote to end up getting. God damn it! I won't be able to do any quest content because I get randomized, I get randomized, like, items for the quests, too. So I'm just screwed on every angle. Fucked, you might say. Alright, let's, there's a lot of these, like, death things here. Like, there were a couple in Castle Morn, I believe. There was some, elsewhere in this place. And then now there's... Ah, come on, you little bugger. Give me something I'm never going to use. Okay, well, that's... Oh, God. I mean... Oh, God, the grafted scion. That's not... Oh, my God, that's... That's not comfortable. Eat shit, asshole! Eat shit. Alright, let's gloat while we can, because this boss is probably going to be something ridiculously strong. Alright. Foul tarnished. Okay, so he does have the same appearance. And let's see how this goes, shall we? Oh no! What? I think the kids call this being cooked. What? Oh my god. So, fun little thing. In case you don't know who this is the final boss of Elden Ring. Or his first phase, at least. Okay, so he can't off himself by falling. He doesn't do that foot move that often. Oh, bugger. Yep. Well. He's doable. That doesn't mean he's not ridiculously stupid to fight. Okay, well. That's an interesting situation to be in. And that is... Oh, shit. That is putting it very lightly. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting this! How could I have been? That is putting it... shit. Oh my god. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep doing this. Surely I make it this time, right? What if I do this? Will he deflect it? This is gonna be a bloodbath. The thing is, it's Radagon, but it's at this point of the game Radagon, which means he is definitely feasible. He doesn't do an absurd amount of damage, he doesn't have, like, some bullshit gimmick. He's not a high skill roof like Melania. Although, to be fair, I think I'd actually maybe find Melania arguably easier compared to this guy. Right, towards him with the up hammer. Towards him and roll, I should preface. Clarify? Words are funny. You know what my favorite word is? Suffering. The thing is, the thing that makes this complicated, I think, as well. I could be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure Radagon's health is the actual health bar of, you know, the real Radagon. Like, I don't think that there's a difference between their health bars right now. I think this is quite literally the Radagon, in that regard, at least. I mean, he still does like half my health with that hit. Right, that was the strategy. Okay, that's the one move I always have a little bit of hiccup with. Sorry if I'm quiet, by the way. I'm trying to... Oh my, that's like no health. What the hell is this? How is this supposed to be possible? It's not supposed to be possible, that's the point. I think I might have to go check out Western Limgrave before we continue. Eastern Limgrave, rather. Maybe find myself a pair of pants, as the Americans call them. Sorry. Had something in my throat there. Don't worry, it's gone now. I exercised it. That's right. You don't actually know it. My name is Sam Wilchester. The fuck is Sam Wilchester? Right. So, let's see. Yes, it is very much a necessary boss to beat. He doesn't do the damage of a final boss. He's just very fucking tanky is the problem. With a better weapon, or with any degree of smithing stone, or maybe even a magic weapon. No, he's Radagon. He'll smack it out of the way. To be fair, I am only level 20 trying to progress past a point that people would usually recommend being level 40. So that does add to the fact that I'm obviously going to get my ass beat. There we go. Forgot about that last time, so I figured I'd grab it before I head to the rest of Limgrave. Yoink. Ooh! Redmane too. That's probably going to be worse than the chest piece I have. I have Radans. So yeah, as far as I understand it, every major boss in this game, you know, such bosses as Margot, Radagon, Radahn, those kinds of things, Rykard, I believe those have all swapped places. So I guess I should count my lucky stars I didn't get bloody Rykard. Ooh, okay, yeah. Alright, so... Sorry, I lost my focus there. Let's keep going. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry. Again, don't want you thinking that I'm better than I actually am. There you go. Updated the counter. Let's keep going. The idea now is to try and scavenge through everything I can find to gear up, basically. I need to find a way to gear up. The difficult thing about this playthrough is that smithing stones aren't the same abundant resource that they were. I have, in some regards, a limited amount of upgrades. I think you can still find a source of infinite of those, because I think it's that the stores are all randomizers. Wow, okay. The main issue... Oh, okay, I think these outfits are made deliberately, because there's no way that this wasn't on purpose. He promises a reward. Let's hope he delivers, because he can actually give us a reward as well. That's the lovely thing. Have I eaten? I don't know. I feel hungry. I might not have eaten. Wait, there was a giant here before. What happens if I kill you? Did he even have a reward? I don't remember. Ooh. Okay. An actual sword. I'm really hoping that the flask at least remains the same. Okay, the flask itself does. The only problem is I don't keep the, I don't get to keep the crimson tier, which is kind of a bad situation now that I think about it. Oh, shut up. Are you going to speak to round table at least? Yes. This is actually a good thing. I don't know why I complain. This means I have a couple of extra merchants to go through. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually be able to wear something on my legs. Yes, I see the guidance of grace. And yes, I am a rare breed. Thank you for noticing. Ooh. Actually, if I got a talisman, that would actually be amazing. Oh, okay. I don't want to judge, but do as you will. Do as you will. Oh my god, Gideon's face. Yeah. Know your place, scum. Fuck you. Fuck you, Gideon. You are just fuck you. Honestly. Yes, everything here remains the same. Let's see. That is a risque shirt. Let's see if I'm doing this without any pants on either. Jesus. Let's see if this actually gives me an item worth getting. Now this is vulgar now, Jesus. No, it gives me the same useless item. Alright, any day now. Get rid of that. Okay. So let's check the finger maidens then, if that's the case. Okay, you're looking as ominous as ever. Interesting random emote, but... So I can just access these from anywhere now. That's nice. Oh, there are actually legs here. I could probably have grabbed those before. Let's see. Rune Arc, Warming Stone, blah. Oh! That's good. That's really good, actually. Oh, that's interesting. That's meh. Because I don't have a staff still, it's not very immediately riveting to me. Alright, let's use some of these items. Meh. Meh. God, this takes a while. Yo, that's important. That's not important, but it's cheap, so I'll grab it. Oh, that's 12k, not 1200. Guess I'm having my chaps out for longer. Oh well. That is not saying it's Demetrian. Damn it. Oh. Could be handy, actually. Do this? Do I? It's very handy how it doesn't actually tell me how much it increases them by. I could buy this, to be fair. That's a pretty decent buff right now. Puts me to 17 strength. Okay, so there were some items here. I could actually miss my physic now. There we go. Oh. Just... That was a stretch and a half. Jesus Christ. I feel that shit down to my vertebra just now. Holy hell. Alright. I do also, technically have a spoiler document that can tell me the location of each item, I believe. I won't use it because, you know, that kind of takes away from the fun of this. That being said, if there is an important item that I am missing and I don't know how to get it, I am going to have to consult it. I will control F it, I will find it exactly, and I will pay as little attention to everything else as I have to. If I can do it. I'm almost tempted with this new flask to try Radagon again, but... I think for now I should probably gear up a little more. Cover my chaps, as I mentioned before. I think there's a couple of items over here somewhere. Yep. Huh? Excuse me? How do I say this gently? I'm assuming... I'm thinking it's Ammo still in the chat anyways, but to anyone who is in the chat right now, watch my rune count when I use this item, and you'll see exactly where the shock comes from. It gave me 30,000. What the hell? They've nerfed the remembrances? Well, that takes away from the whole tension of what I was creating. That usually gives you, like, 50,000 or something ridiculous like that. Not to say that 30,000 isn't still quite a bloody bit. Which I probably should have used at a, grace site. Okay, that's weird. This doesn't like moving, I guess. Could you piss off? Still, getting the Remembrance of Horaloo could be interesting, because I think that does mean then that I can get the I could get the Remembrance from the bell turtles. Unless I'm mistaken. That could be pretty handy. There you go. Do you mind? So good at this game. Alright, so there's a, Fort Height is over here, so... I sorry, would you like me to move it somewhere else? Perhaps I just, you know. There we go. Think that'll burn into your screen? I don't know. Think it. I hope nothing burns. I hope there's not enough of it that it singes into your display. That would be awful. Sorry. Hang on. Let me just... Let me actually shrink this back down again. Can I just... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, now I can use the crystal sword, which makes me encumbered for some reason. Probably to do with the armor I'm wearing. Damn. That's a shame. Not what you said, ammo, for the record. I'm not, like, carefully conniving to try and ruin your phone or such. This time around. What's the skill for this again? Spinning slash. Oh, that's an oddly specific one to have on the crystal sword, but... You do you, Elden Ring. You do you. This should at least... Yeah, this hits harder at least. Because it's doing magic damage at the same time. Can I, like, double this? I forget. Spinning Slash isn't really one of those Ashes of War that I use often. Okay. That's decent. No dramatic explosion. Alright, have a good one. Eat well, sleep well, and D&D well. And I hope to see you in next week's game, that reminds me. So you have a good one. You have no choice. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah! Oh. I mean... Oh, you're the big guy. Okay, gotcha. That makes a little bit more sense. Don't know how you can stance break a plant. That's... It really seemed like they'd have stances to begin with. Today we're going to be asking this plant what its stance is on the current economic situation of the lands between. Coming to you live from Lingrave. We have news reporter gets his ass beat. I should say, I say like gets his ass beat, like some kind of Argonian name. Like gets dash his dash ass dash beat dash. The extra dash is just there because he's just better than the Argonians. Jesus, listen to me, I sound like a Stormcloak. If you don't play Skyrim, you're going to have no idea what the hell that's about. Does this count as conquered? I don't know. I'll assume so, and I'll see what Kenneth Hyde thinks. Assuming I don't expire before I get to the site of grace, of course. Jesus, where is this thing? There it is. god, I actually did almost die. Oh no, I hit the physic flask, but... Oh my god, I just had a thought. Oh my god, I just realized the thing. First of all, let's see if this guy still drops his runes to confirm my theory. Okay, now he drops a normal amount. I don't know what's going to happen if we fight Exikes. Exikes? Nope, that's the wrong dragon. I also don't know what's going to happen there. What I meant to say was, I don't know what's going to happen if we go to try and fight the giant dragon. Standing at, I think actually close to 1,000,000 health. Or several 100,000 at least. Hello, Kenneth. I promise not to kill you. It's tempting to, but... I really want to kill you, but I shouldn't. It's alright, I'll go find the Ash of War merchant over here. I wonder if he sells Ashes of War, or if he just sells, actual merchandise. But, nothing. Glowstone? I'm not going to the ether. Get it? Because it's Minecraft. Yeah, I did not prep at all for this stream, so 3 hours in, is it any surprise that... Oh my... Okay, what the fuck? What? Did I interrupt something? Oh, he does sell actual loot. Ooh. It's not all particularly amazing, but I guess I could get this. It's only 600. And this is also only 600. Ah, God. Oh, wait, I think Ammo Dogs just noticed that I think I've accidentally pinged the wrong miso in the song I've made recently. Hold on, let me double check this. Oh my god, I did. I pinged some random person. Oh, I'm not smart. Thank you, Ammo, for noticing that before anyone actually saw that. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Why did it do that? Da-da-da. Oh yeah, no, I can't make alterations without the golden sewing needle. So I'm just stuck with full weight Radahn. Is that a crab? I don't know. Huh? Oh! That's a crab! That's definitely a crab. That is a very sizable crab of gargantuan proportions. The world hath not seen a crab much like this one before. Indeed, this is a crab beyond all crabs. This is the Omni crab. Before time had a name, the first crab was born. Shit. Stay away from me, you freak! Uh-oh. Okay. Alexander should be up here, right? Hello. Yes. Give it your all, I say. I think this hammer's probably the best one to do it with. Yes. The thing that disturbs me is how do they talk? Oh, that's not a bad reward, but... That sounds like more like a Minecraft pillager there than a... Great Pot Alexander. Syllables, Kane. Syllables. There. Yep. Nothing. Shame. That could be good. Depends how it uses. Oh, there's not- wait, hang on, there's not going to be a tibia mariner down there, is there? No, something else is going to be waiting for me. Huh. It's kind of wild that they have actual faces underneath all those helmets and such. It is home to a mariner. Turn back while you still can, guys. There's a mariner up ahead, and the place is full of death and destruction. Nah. Let's go kill this thing. What is that? Hold on. I can't probably see it from here. I need to get closer. That's not the dragon thing, is it? Yeah. We just... Apparently I can't change the Ash of War on this for some reason. That's fine. There we go. Oh, it's him. He's actually not the worst boss we could have gotten here. Still gonna be tricky to fight because I think his second phase is pretty destructive, if I'm remembering correctly, but yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, you bugger. No, don't. I know it's a bit of a bad idea, but dual wielding could work here. It's actually not a terrible idea. What does this do? Oh, it's that. Okay, I'm not too fond of using that Ash of War right now. Ah! It's a good thing the damage scales. This challenge might be way too insane otherwise. It's insane, guys. It's so insane. Oh my god. Sorry, I mock the way I speak sometimes because I have a lot of isms that I pick up from hearing other people speak. Goodness gracious me. What a repugnant death. Alright, I've got you this time. I know it. I can feel it. I can smell it. I can taste it. The stench of death. The fetid... I wouldn't call it an aroma. More like a pungent fume that persists in the air. It eats away at everything that is good. Okay, didn't think you could kill anyone, but that's funny to know. Apparently you can. It's the pull up that I forget is a thing. Well, fuck you too, then. Oh, well, it just... You're very rude, do you know that? Honestly, assaulting a man when he doesn't even have that many items to work with. Some people have no manners. Like, just let me kill you. Come on. I haven't even arrived yet. Calm your dragon tits. Yeah. Ow. What? That was super delayed. I was lucky to get that on one of my rolls. Let's go swing. There you go. Swing and a miss. God damn it. You little bitch. Like, what? That's some Dark Souls 2 bullshit right there. Okay, and it's a 3-foot. It's a 4-foot. Cool. Well, that's a milestone at least. Yes, only 28 deaths. Well, 29 when you had joined. Yep, he'll do this, and then he'll do his lengthy raw animation. He's gonna kill me now. No, he's not. Like, his torso is so needlessly impossible to hit. It's also the front part of him, which is the only readily available one at the time. Funny detail, by the way, the theme that plays when he fights you Same thing that plays when dragons fight you. It's a nice little detail. I don't know, I'm just music nerding out now. Like, oh my god, guys, they're doing audible storytelling. Oh my god, guys, do you know I'm a musician? Anyways. I should probably stream that sometime. Just me making some music. What useless reward will you offer to me? Buckle runes and a useless item. Smithing stone, okay, it's a plus, it's a 2 smithing stone, so not great, but we're getting there. The world is healing, bit by bit. Until this game has a loot table that's shit. I don't know. I unfortunately am not some creative genius. I'm also a pathological liar. Which is kind of funny because both those things are actually lies. What's that? There you go. Yep. Alright, now, let's see. Is this a warp chest or a good chest? That was pointless, and I've wasted my time. And a full swordstone key. I feel sad now. Hello, D. There you go. Yep, now I can go to Garank whenever I want. I don't know if that was available anyways. I think it might have been. God. By the way, the stream's only ending when I finally find myself a pair of pants. I'm not allowed to quit until I do. That's currently my rule. Oh, Anastasia's probably going to kill me. Riley! Oh, right, yeah, invaders are randomized. Shouldn't be surprising. Oh, sweet lord. Oh, you've got the funky blade. Okay. Well, you're not exactly very intimidating when you screw up this bad. You're tricky, and I can't really be too flippant with you, but I wouldn't say intimidating is the right word. Not even close. Fuck. I'm also coming into this with, like, none of my, oh, come on. None of my, flasks still here. Oh, you have a good one then, Vernie. See you again. I will continue playing until I find them. It is 10 PM. I really should have been to bed by now. Not bed. What's the word? Stop streaming. That's it. just realized how long his crossbow is. Oh my god. It's actually a surprisingly well-built invasion NPC. I think it's randomized. Because the name fits what he's using, but the gear seems oddly specific. So I don't know. And dead. You're going to give me nothing useful. Case and point. And for anyone who's going to ask in the future, I'm not doing Ashes of War. I don't have anything against people who use them per se, but I am somebody who likes to rely on my own ability. I personally don't like using them. Again, that doesn't discredit anyone who does. I'm not one of those, like, elitists. Ow. Okay, I'm dealing with user more. Jesus. I'm not one of those elitists who say that if you use Ashes... Not Ashes of War, sorry. Spirit Ashes. I'm not saying if you use them, then you're a lesser being or anything. Don't worry, I'm not one of those people. Me not using it is simply because I want to be able to do everything as me. Do everything on my terms. You get the point. I can only be fulfilled in that way if I am... Oh, that's a golden one. Drink. Giga runes. Oh god, this is going to be a mess. Basically, the bottom line is, I like this to be... Oh, sweet Jesus. I like this to be done based on my own... You know, my own ability, like, one-on-one, if that makes more sense. Huh? Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, no, okay, that's, You can fuck off. Oh my... God. Okay. Steal these and I'm going to run away. If I had a bleed weapon, I'd try him, but... Yeah, no, as it stands... Absolutely the hell I will not. Why there's so many ants? Maybe many's not the right word, perhaps more like... More than I thought. Let's see... I'm dead. Well, that's... dismaying. Is there an item or two in here? There's got to be an item or two in here. Oh, fuck. I'm already regretting not saving that Salt Stone key. Not that it matters too much. I mean, the loot's randomized, so either way I won't know what's behind door number 2 until I actually unlock it. So I guess I can't really just, you know, complain too much about not somehow having oh my god, that's good. Foreknowledge on that stuff. An air stock? Wait, isn't that better than... Where's the... God, this game is hanging on by threads, man. Holy sh... Jesus Christ! Jesus wept! What the fuck was that? Whatever it is, I'm not touching it. Letting it touch me. Fuck off. Oh, for God's sakes. I realized that one of my players doesn't have essential information. She doesn't know that I'm in a stream right now. She's trying to Discord message me. Literally asking, like, D&D tomorrow, right? Like, yes, we've done it every other Sunday so far. It wouldn't be different. Can't ping her right now because I'm... You know. Ah. Go. You always have to kill those guys. They can drop loot, and that loot is also random, so, you know. Put 2 and 2 together, you end up with 5 somehow, and get left more confused than when you went in. But, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. It is very much what it is. Oh, there is an item. Yoink. All these masks and chest pieces and gloves. And yet... my family jewels will be out for it. Not the worst, to be fair. The perfumer is a pain in the ass, but... if I can deal with him fast... Okay, yeah. Alright, that's a doable boss. I think if I deal with the perfumer first. Tricia, whatever they're called. I can definitely not that I have much of a choice anyways. My rule says that I can't back out unless I kill a boss. With the exception of whether or not that boss is actually, possible. Alright, you have a good one. Perhaps see you in another stream at some point. So you go sleep well. Bye! 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 Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. To be fair, it might actually be easier to deal with you first. Absolutely no. This is going to be tricky. Was this doable, so I can't leave until I've done it. Is that a watchdog I just saw? Oh god. Jesus. Wept once more. Okay, that was delayed, that's fair. Did you just predict where I was going to be? Okay, I need to check something here. Da, 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 da. Oh, I see. So they're both stronger against magical damage types. Okay, that makes sense actually. So I guess this is kind of the build we're going for right now then. Let's go and check if I need to see how Synthv functions on my PC. I completely forgot. There's a lot of things I've got to do actually. I don't have a second to heal, man. Like, The thing is, the perfumer, she has, like, not much health at all. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm not allowed to go and buy the Panther 12k either. I have to earn them. Earn my right to keep my legs warm. Let's actually see what the damage I'm dealing with is right now. Excuse me, 12? Okay, that's I mean this fight feels very. How am I even supposed to deal with this? Okay, let's see. Blocked it though. I did stance break, but I did block it. Didn't block that though. I actually don't think this is going to be as possible as I thought. Like, not even close. Oh, God. Christ on a stick. Okay, I think I'm going to leave that fight for now. I'm going to find a different one. I see. Wait, is she? Okay, yeah, she's. Oh wow, she finished that stream pretty quickly, actually. There is something very. I don't know if I mentioned this. This will probably be the last time this stream that I mention Miso. Fucking what? According to VTuber culture, I should call her like Miso Senpai or some shit. But yeah, no. The thing is, like, when I saw the song and heard the song, and I saw the credits, it wasn't like, how do I put this best? I don't have this idea of like being like, yeah, what's up? I'm like so cool now. I feel so amazing. Blah blah. I have something more akin to a very sort of genuine feeling of being happy, I think is the best way I could put it. Like I almost feel accomplished, the fact that she liked it. And what's funny is that I didn't see that stream, but I did. I ended up going to a random clip where she was like, guys like the music? It's made by this guy here, Kane Cyrus, and it's so cute. First of all, wasn't expecting that to be the adjective, but I also will absolutely take it. Second of all, that much of a positive reception over a song which I still found a few holes in, and is also my second jazz song. I won't lie, it's a very lovely feeling, you know? Knowing that somebody can like your work the way they do. That is a lot of the joy of it all for me. Don't get me wrong, if I could, I'd obviously get paid for that stuff. I'm fine with it when it's Miso for two reasons. One, because that's free content that I've gotten plenty of times. And two, because I'm getting paid in exposure. But no, for real. Like, if I was getting, like, if I had, like, a passive salary for... oh, he's still here. If I had a passive salary for just making people music randomly, you'd bet your ass that I would take every single little suggestion that somebody gave me. Unfortunately, I have no subscribers on my YouTube channel, no follows on Twitch. I have no one in my friend groups who actually need music right now. All in all, it's not exactly what you call a great situation. But, you know, that's why I try to find the joy in little things, like Miso, you know, having a background track now. Like, that for me means a lot, honestly. Also, I will slightly confess now that a bit of... It's gonna take a while, but it's possible. Actually, wait, this... I should just kill the 5 enemies, right? Anyways, yeah. Sorry, I lost track of what I was saying. Frankly put, a lot of my motivation for trying to make Miso music, the reason why I was doing this whole conversation to begin with, is because I needed a muse. Because yeah, I won't pretend otherwise. I'm good at music, right? people have said that to me plenty of times, and I'm willing to admit that it's true now. The only thing is, how do I put this best? I'm in this sort of like in between on whether or not I like working for free, because I like working in general. That's why I'm, why I've done this all and all that, right? I really enjoy making music. Usually for its own sake as well. I made it for the game, as they say. But the thing is, I can't just create music out of nothing. I usually need something, I need a thing to work with. And that's why, when I was making, like, jokes and stuff to Misa on the members-only art stream, why I ended up, in the end, making her a song, because I believe the wording here is that she was my muse in that situation. Simply put, she gives the inspiration and I make the song. That is kind of what if I do make more music, which I'm really hoping, by the way, that'll kind of be like the dynamic, I think. I'll be asking for ideas, and I'll be making them. Worst case, I'll just do what I have done before, and just say, hey, what song genre do you think I should do? And she'll be like, this. I'll be like, okay. That is also possible. There we go. See, he gives it. He gives the runes just fine. Horrorloo. Stress on the whore part of that sentence, honestly. I think I'll probably get another chance to get a what do you call this? Larval tier, so I'll just respec later. I'll build for strength right now, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, so that's kind of my whole plan there. The only thing is, if I did that, I would feel a little bad, like I'm almost riding off of the success of another person. But it is genuinely that, like, I will admit this, completely clear. Yes, I do acknowledge that there is a chance that, what I would do would end up with, with a benefit on my end. I'm not going to deny that that's the case, right? Like, yeah, sure. Obviously, I'm expecting if I do work for somebody who's way more popular than I am, that I'm probably going to be able to, get a big follower base off of somebody else like that. For the record, I don't want to steal fans from me, so don't you dare unsub or stop watching her. If you're from the future here, how dare you even suggest the thing? But in all seriousness, I really want to make music. That's what it is. I also am not exactly rich. I'm actually pretty broke because I'm in uni, so I don't have a consistent job. In fact, I don't have any job right now. I've been trying to live by commissions. Or not live by. I've been trying to get paid through commissions and stuff. But, intermittent with my student loan. The only issue with that is that not many people commission music. That's not exactly a common thing that people are raving to try and find an artist for. I would say my ability to compose can probably reach, like, actual genuine levels of composition. I just haven't ever had anyone ask for anything on such a big enough scale that I can find that out. Oh, that's good. Basically, because nobody has asked me to make a like a major project, yes, I've not really had the I don't know what the best of my ability looks like. I hope that makes sense. Oh fuck, that's 9k runes stuck down there. Oh son of a bitch. I'll have to leave it be, won't I? Ah! Fine. I'll leave it. So yeah, that's about my story. I love making music. I definitely do it for free if I was paid some kind of passive income for just randomly making tracks. Unfortunately, that is not the world we live in. I cannot just get paid out of nothing. Or out of nowhere, rather. You know, it has to be a service exchange. And that upsets me a lot because, like I said, I really like making music. Oh god. This is bad, then I'm not gonna use it. Or fight him, sorry. Oh yeah. I think it's an Altus Plateau one as well, which is even worse. I'm fucking off from this. That's not worth it. Yeah. I also have to say, it does genuinely hurt to have the stance I do with music creation. Because I have to put my foot down, you know? I have to get something out of it. With the music track I've been talking about previously, I get, you know, seen by an audience from a 20k subscriber person. Which is not a small number. I get seen by quite a lot of people because of that. Once again, thanking you, Miso, for that credit. I never actually even asked for credits. She just did that by herself, and yeah, that makes me very happy. Because technically, credits aren't even needed. Because, like I said, I created that song, but it's not my property anymore, per se. My deal with that is because it's one of my own making, I can choose the exact circumstances, but basically, with the track, it's not mine, I can't, like, use it in my own projects, and that's my own opinion, by the way, even if somebody tells me that's wrong. It's my own track, but I don't have the rights or the ownership, whichever one of those words is more accurate to the point I'm making here. That track is, technically speaking, property of Misoyan. And I'm fine with that stuff. And, you know, I wasn't ever expecting to, or I wasn't doing it with the expectation of being credited. Though I'm very happy that she has brought enough attention to it. That, it'd be like, it's this guy, yeah. And honestly, it makes me grin like a fucking idiot whenever I hear it. It's great. And that's exactly it. That's why I wish I could work for free. Why I wish that I had that ability. It makes me so happy to hear when people like the music that I've made. It's such a fucking hell. Are you kidding me? How's this gonna go? It's the whole last go- Oh, yeah, no. So this is one of those boss fights that I'm not allowed to, or that I am allowed to run away from. Oh god, Jesus. Okay, but yeah, I do hope that eventually I get to a point where I can, you know, where I can earn money from people watching me make music, or, you know, people subscribing or having members only stuff. The fact is, I'm Kane Cyrus. I have, like, what, 16 subs on YouTube, and I don't even know how many of those actually even watch my content, right? That's the problem. And that is the biggest hurdle that's being put between me and, again, what I've said like 50 times what I want to do. Oh shit. It's weird how this stream went from randomized Elden Ring to Kane's biography. Jesus. It's a bad habit of mine. I get off track very easily. Works well sometimes. Other times, yeah. Yeah. I'll definitely keep. I have posted. I have posted the song on my channel. That does not technically mean that. Ow! This is the big one, isn't it? Oh, fuck that. That does not technically mean that it is my song. Okay, let me clarify better there than how I said it. Jesus. The song, I guess the best way I could put it, it's my song, but it's not my property, if that makes sense. It's my song in the sense that I made it, it's my song in the sense that my name is attached to it. It is not my song in ownership, however. I'm kind of the step below that. Is that another Deathrite bird? That better not be. Fucking kill me. No, no. No! I'm right there! Come on, man! What the fuck? God damn it. I've gone on for like almost an hour longer than I was supposed to, by the way. I honestly, once I get pants, I'll probably see if Flora's in a VC and try to ask her. She was asking me about something earlier, and I wasn't awake at the time, so I couldn't actually follow up. Thing? Okay. Well, that's awesome. That's great. Big load of nothing. That's exactly what I wanted. Makes me sad to think a weapon I would like might actually be locked behind Garank, because there's a very real chance that I would never access it. Cool. This is This is somewhat upsetting, actually. But I'm still stuck here because I can't leave until I get something on my legs. It's insane though. Like, 3 helmets, 6 chest pieces, 4 gloves, not a single thing down there. I don't know if there's something that's in the AI that makes it, or not the AI, the loot pool that makes it so shit. But Jesus, it's going to be one hell of a playthrough if I keep going with this later. The question is, are you the oh no, of course you're the Farum Azula version. Oh, I should be not here. I should not be here. Are you that weird unkillable one of these? I think so. Yeah. Jesus. Christ on a stick. I don't know if I missed a death counter now, and that worries me. I guess there's nothing more to do than to keep going downwards and hoping for the best. You know, toss a coin, flip it, call heads, and hope to whatever god is listening that second or third time's the charm, you know? That's kind of what it is at the end of the day, so it's kind of all that I can do. Oh, there was a grey slick right here. Da 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 do, da do da da do, da do do da do da do 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 da do. Oh wait, people can get copyright for copywritten, I guess. I don't know what the wording is. I forget that there's copyright for. Jesus. I'm hungry. I've been hungry for so long. My brother in Christ, you are in Caled. What part about this is shocking to you? That. Huh, it's not a bad helmet, to be fair. Oh, that's not bad. There we go. Are you taking the piss? Legitimately, I might have to end this early at this rate. This, of course, is the famed spot of the, of what people consider the best early game staff in Elden Ring. And what useless item's gonna be here instead? Oh my... Okay, so... I don't know why it's not dismounting me earlier. There we go. Fuck off. Oh, are you kidding me? I came all this way for that? You kidding me? Fucking... Oh god. Oh my... Ah! Bye! Oh my god. Horror. I think that's a good adjective right now. Abject fucking horror. Fucking snakes. It's always snakes. Where the hell do I go now then? Ow. More of those weird death things. Oh, those guys can just disappear without... Huh. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind for next time. Really? Something. Anything. Come on. You're not telling me that there's not a single pair of pants in whole of Caelid. It's been like almost 4 hours I've been playing this game. Not once. Not fucking once. Oh god, are you just like a little wyvern, or are you actually a fight? I think that answers that. Lobster. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one, actually. You are... I don't know what words I can use on YouTube anymore. I would love to use harsh words, like very harsh words. But I don't know if I'm going to get, you know, gagged, tied up, and thrown into a ditch by YouTube if I do that. Oh, fuck off, you stupid dragon bitch. What actually is your problem with me? Okay, whatever. There's a boss up here I could probably fight. It's a gank fight though, so... Knowing my luck, it'll go about as well as oil and fucking jelly. Roof. Son of a bitch! Why did I say it? Why did I make that declaration? Oh, that's actually good. I'm not allowed to quit until I find some fucking leggings. That's such a good idea, Kane. It's not like you're hungry as shit or anything. God damn it. Insulting myself like I'm looking at a mirror in a psych asylum. Or psych ward, rather. To be fair, anyone who watches this is probably just as in need of a psych ward as I am, so... I mean, for God's sakes, you're watching this back after it's already been recorded. You're the weird one here, not me. Oh. Whether there's some special way for me to do this or not. What? Oh, I replaced my main weapon, like an idiot. Yep, I don't need a special weapon, I just need something that can hit at a range. All that for a mushroom, cool. Well, I guess that's my fault for trying so hard. I should have just given up and been content with mediocrity like every middle-aged office worker. I shouldn't really make fun of office workers. You know, everyone works on something and everyone contributes something in the society. So it's kind of mean for me to insult somebody who's content. I'm sorry, office workers. Son of a bitch. If anything, I'm jealous of you fucks because you have money. All the nice and happy things I want to do require money. Money I don't have. Like, I want to be the guy who's like, no problem, let me pay for that for you. You paid last time, or something generically, you know, nice like that. My point is, being poor sucks. Pretty sure you can make that the footnote of my fucking grave, honestly. A grave which, by the way, I will need, considering how long it's going to take me to do this. Either I'll contract some disease and expire, or actually just pass away out of pure, unadulterated age. I'm literally just going to expire in my chair trying to find a pair of trousers in Elden Ring. Really? Ah, whatever. Hopefully I'll actually find something in this place. Hopefully not Carmen San Diego, because at this point, with all the random shit that's been here and there, I would not be half surprised if she was around. There you go. Christ. This is going to be awful, isn't it? Actually, a lot better than what I was expecting. Fuck. That actually might have a doable parry window, though. One sec. That was stupid of me. Right, I'm not using the buckler. I forgot. Fuck, I clicked an extra time there? That's on me. There we go. Okay, so how much does the parry actually do for him? Let's see. A good bit, actually. I don't want to alarm you guys. I think he took that personally. I'm alive? I was alive? Okay, well, why the hell not? Let's learn to parry him. No fun if I just kill him normally, right? Let's learn a thing or two here. Why does it teleport me further back than the site of Gracewood? That's my phone right now. I could really do with some, Mr. Kipling. Fuck, right, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I can go from block to parry. Oh, that's not good. A mire of blood to rend me asunder. Okay, no, it's not a buckler parry. I can't do it. I don't know why I did that, if I'm being honest. That was quite possibly the stupidest thing I could have done. Okay, yeah, so I still get a pretty significant amount of blood. Oh, I see. Ah, that's the worst move that could have been done. Okay. Okay, so at some angles he can still hit you. I've hit twice now. I should probably really focus on adding these. Okay, well that's fine. I can deal with this. Alright, well... I should probably go actually try and kill him now. Honestly, background music can be very easy sometimes. Maybe I should make a background music pack, actually. Ah, when he does that, you can actually jump attack because he can't parry. I didn't put the tier on this flask, did I? Wrong flask. I don't know why that's still in my hotbar. Sorry, I keep going silent when I'm thinking. It's ironic considering I usually, or reacting I say. Usually I just shut my brain off whenever I'm doing something that requires, you know, muscle memory and instinct over actual cohesive thought. I will sometimes allow the stance break to happen, just so I can block the hit. Feels like a bit of a stupid thing to do, maybe, but it usually has... Uh-oh. I need to stop fucking around here. Come on. Go! Oh! Oh! All that for a nascent butterfly. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh well. We can't have everything, I suppose. We can't have everything. What the fuck are these items even? Actually, the bell bearing might be a shout. I might be able to finally get what I want from them. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they have what I want. I need to find them out in the wild. Actually, that's a lie. That'll all depend on whether or not...
Then you would do well to remember. Stand before if those were follow the guide and do so, and you.
Yeah, okay. You're as useless as ever, Gideon. Let's see, shall we? Knights Cavalry. Okay. I don't think there was anything worthwhile in that bell-bearing shop. Let's see. Check Crypt of Cilia. Okay. Wait, I actually don't know where to go now. I've actually run myself low on easy to grab loot spots that I can remember. Do. Will it be fine if I fall at the right angle? Okay, yeah. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Were you there? Were you there? God. Those school hymns have been ingrained. They've been etched. The holy duck carved deep into my little fleshy neuron. What the hell's going on? My little fleshy neuron soup up there. I missed. Okay, yep, not even trying that. Countless hymns. Excuse me? Can I move? What the fuck? What? I was staggered so hard I couldn't even, like, move. I was mashing circle, I was using my joysticks, nothing was working. How much stagger do you have to for that to happen? I mean, that's insane. Holy shit. Hmm. You know, it didn't even, like, fathom for me earlier, but, like, the thing that caused me that much damage was a fucking lobster. Yeah, like, I can't move. Okay, I can't be on torrent when that happens, I think, because otherwise I will just... Lobster! Lobster coming! Oh my god, lobster is coming for me! Oh! I was actually... Oh, but... It's my first language, don't worry. English. God, I got so shocked that I changed ethnicity. Or... Is that the word? No, I just feel like a racist now. Oh. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's take a closer look here at this. 18 int and 14 dex. With 5 level ups, I can use the Meteor Blade. I think... How much damage does it do by base? Oh, it causes bleed. That's why. Yeah, that's why I want it. How did I forget why I wanted it? I'm the one who... Also, why am I lagging all of a sudden? Weird. Not really sure what that was about, but... Thinking's not really my whole game, you know? It's, Thinking's out of my purview. Find out how difficult you're going to be. Not difficult at all, actually. I might be able to kill you. Easily kill you, in fact. Okay. Is this a trapped chest? I don't think it is. Another useless ash. Gods fucking damn it. Could I please get... It's at the point where I'm exasperated, honestly, over this all. I was hungry and thirsty, were you there, were you there? I was hungry and thirsty, were you there? The ring and the color, the name won't matter, were you there? thing actually. During that whole thing, like singing hymns, because we did that in school. I don't know if a lot of schools do it, or if mine was like unique for that. It was a Church of England school. Basically, way back then, I recall it. Oh, Queen Marika. Forget the porn people have made about you. I have a new reason to love you. I probably didn't need to say that, but whatever. There we go. I can suffer to wear less gear for now. I've finally gotten myself a full set of armor. Oh, thank God. Didn't get to 40 deaths before I could call it. But yeah, honestly, I remember way too many hymns from that time. And more to the point, I actually remember that at one point we had a hymn going on, the one I was singing a moment ago. I was like, I was hungry and thirsty, were you there, were you there? The whole thing about that hymn was that, like, it's like asking God if, like, I'm going through bad things, are you with me still? And it's like, yes, I am with you, no matter what. I'm paraphrasing a little here. And I mention this because there's one, like, there are, like, okay, so the hymn is structured in a way where it's like, something bad, were you there, right? There was one line, which I'm surprised they were not more shocked, made a bunch of kids laugh. The line was, I was cold, I was naked, were you there, Which of course is in reference to, like, you know, having no home and having no clothes, having nothing to keep you warm. Did they not take a second to think how stupid that would be? They didn't consider for just a moment that just maybe they shouldn't, in front of a crowd of fucking 7 or 8-year-olds, you think they wouldn't laugh hearing that somebody non-distinct was naked. I don't know what my school was thinking with that one, honestly. But yeah. It is what it is, it happened. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. So a pleasant little memory to reminisce on right before things end. So, for the viewers who are watching this after the stream has ended already, or after everyone had, I have two things to say to you. One, why? Second of all, thank you for staying, and thank you for checking this out. It was, it's been a while since I've done streaming. I probably try to do it more often from here on out. But until the next day arrives, in which I am putting myself through this kind of hell again, I will bid you all adieu. Thank you for watching this, and I will be seeing you all, well, you all few of you, I guess, because, let's be honest, a lot of you are probably watching back by the time I've made it big. Whenever you're watching this, I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, and a lovely week to follow. Take care, and I will be seeing you all again sometime. Ciao!